Hello, everybody. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back, baby, for another Saturday edition of Final Fantasy XVI. I believe this is part 9 or 10. We'll be classing this 10, including the old demo. Oh no, 11. Sorry. No, no, it is 10. Sorry, including the demo, it's 10. Nice. Sorry, I was miles away. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Hope it's been a good one. Hope it's been treating you well. And yeah, it's gonna be the trio of dreams are gonna be back. Gonna be doing some help. Gonna help out Northreach, Martha's Rest, and Dalamil.
Seems the hideaway
With everything that's happened after the last stream, where spoilers, the Crystal Dominion Mother Crystal got taken out, and we took out Bahamut, and gaining its power. So we now have the power of Bahamut with Clive. That was nice. And we took down an S rank hunt first try, which was very impressive. An impressive feat in itself. I think, anyway, considering it was nearly midnight and I was very tired. So, we're pretty much up to date with everything. So, no new hunts. Yeah, see, all done. No new hunts. We took down the dragon. Side quests are up to date. Upgrades we've done. I've also tweaked a few abilities. So, I've taken out the upgrade. I've unmastered Blind Justice for now, just so I can pump it into Giga Flare. So we've now got an upgraded version of Giga Flare, which is very nice. So once I get another 50 ability points, I will get Blind Justice back, and then the next thing I will probably kind of want to master the Limit Break. Maybe, but I don't use it that much, so I just maybe it's not for me. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. And if there's another icon that power that we're gonna get, which I think there is, then I'll save it for that, because we've got. I think I've upgraded Judgment Bolt. I don't need to master that. I don't need to master that. I can master Blind Justice. That's fine. I don't use it all the time, but I do use it from time to time, like if I'm using Ramu, and in the right circumstances. But I tend, like, if it's main story, I tend to favor Phoenix Shift more than anything. Yeah, so we've got Blind Justice. We've got then Wings of Light. Then we have, which is Bahamut, which I believe it can cast it to level 4. Yeah, so I think normally it's level 3. And then you can have a level 4 with the mastery. So yeah. So with that being said, the only thing we have left to do now is make our start on helping people, aiding our allies. So first stop, Martha's Rest. We're going to just go through the list. So Martha's Rest, Northreach, and then Dalamil. Oh god, yeah. Everybody's dead. Lovely. And with the blight happening and everything, it's not the good.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Oh yeah, we got a new sword as well.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
Let's kick some fucking
Let
ass.
the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Flames of War. Yeah. Yeah, so because of what's happened with what happened in the Crystalline Dominion in Twinside, it's basically almost like not released Ultima, but Ultima's basically made his move and made the sky horrible, and I think basically flooding the place with ether, so the Akashic are turning up now, left, right, and center, which has gone to fuck. Is it really? Because I noticed it earlier. Hi, Jax, by the way. I noticed it earlier. I was in Faye's stream because she was playing 14 for the first time today, and I was kind of mingling around, and the follower list just disappeared by randomly, like twice. I was like, oh, like literally, like it was like your followers list, and it was like, oh, it's empty, and I'm like, like, are you sure about that? The phone app is going weird. Oh. Mega flare dodge. Okay, let's just no. What are the bikes? Yeah. Let's just keep it simple. I hope you're well there, Jax, by the way. PC2 won't load stream up. Oh, really? Urge? Also, hi. There's constant network errors. Are they getting DDoS attacked? Did someone turn it off and without turning it back on again in Twitch? Who pulled the goddamn plug? When I said maintenance, I don't mean unplug the server and plug in a vacuum cleaner. Sorry. I should take this more seriously, shouldn't I? Oh, I hope you're both well. Hopefully better than what Twitch is feeling like right now. Oosh, nice. Go. Enemies slain. I don't know. I haven't experienced network errors. To be fair.
If you've come to
Fuck Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Hey, don't get me banned now, Jax, please.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
I'm joking.
How do you know my name?
It's fine.
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Oh, it's Sir Wade's crew.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh, no.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Time to go find our buddy Sir Wade. Also, I hope you're alright, Savage. I know you just got I know you recently just got to Florida and all that. And seeing your little new desk setup was pretty cool.
A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Oof.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
It's fine. We're
We're
fine. We're fine.
Damn it all.
Got this.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Just keep them there. Fuck it. We got this. Jill Clive Torgal combo dream team. sort this out. I think the only thing I noticed, like I said, the only thing I noticed with Twitch today is the follower lists. The follower lists kept disappearing, and I guess like raids like just wouldn't go through at all. Like it wouldn't even like it'd just be stuck. It wouldn't be like, oh, you know, the stream has ended. It'd just be like it'll just freeze. And I'm like, okay. So that's normal anyway, I think. So Wade.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar.
I didn't ask.
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, that's a big old
We need to
tortoise.
get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Thank you,
Then
Tex.
let's do our duty.
So, am I right in saying that I probably shouldn't have streamed today?
Nice try.
Typical, innit? Typical of my life. I was debating playing 14 as well today. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow instead, but now I feel like I should have played it today. I just want to play this game. I want to play this game. Play more of it. And it's very rare that a game like when I was playing 14 earlier with Faye, I was like, we could have like streamed earlier today and just played 16 for longer, but it is what it is. Maybe this is a sign that Twitch is literally just gonna die. A horrible thing for that. Nice. So aid, I will come to your aid. What a noise that is. Giga Blast! Giga! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. I can get Ramu's circle attack back upgraded now.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
It's time to head to Eastpool then. Boosh. Finally Twitch is back, hopefully. Maybe, who knows? I should probably keep an eye out. Well, I probably should keep an eye on like their like support channels or something on like Twitter or something, just to see like if they've actually, if they're like, oh yeah, there is a problem and we're looking at it, or they're just like, no, that's fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a...
Always like, 'tis but a scratch.
Anything catch your eye? Take care. Okay?
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. If I go back to abilities, I can get blind justice learn mastered. Yeah. Can you take a bit of time from playing the game? I need to show you something. What? Where now? So you want to show me something on what, where, when, how? Was it something that somebody found on Discord? Oh yeah, because you went to Glasgow today, didn't you? I literally just forgot about that. How was that? I can pause. I can pause for a minute. I'm just, you know, I'm not going to go anywhere, but I can pause. Oh, my nose is really itchy. Oh. Or are you gonna send me something on PlayStation or something? Oh, because our gear. Yeah, nothing's really changed from last stream. Because obviously we had no side questing to do, so I haven't been grinding, so to speak. So it's on Discord. Okay, I will. Looksies. Oh, nice. Sonic Advance on the GBA. Nice. Pokemon Crystal? Okay, that's a Game Boy cartridge if I've ever seen one. Pokemon trading card game. Oh, nice. WrestleMania 2000. Nice. Oh, V female. Cyberpunk Popco. No, is it Popco? Oh, Funko Pops. Hey, and the Kazuya from Tekken. Nice. Hell yeah. Love that. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Nice. You got those today, did you? That's pretty sweet. I will say. Sonic Advance. I feel like I know I've not played in most of the like GBA standard games, to be honest. That's stuff I bought in Glasgow and Livingston. Oh, nice. You've been properly gallivanting today then. Nice. Good stuff. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing me that. Yeah, like I feel like the Sonic games, like on like portable consoles, I don't think really like Sonic Advance I've not done. There's like Sonic Rush I had never played. Like the Sonic Rush Adventure I never played. There's a few I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, goblins, nice. Oh, lovely. All right, stand back. Hold up, let him cook. Let him cook. That's a cool. That's the thing what cool people say, don't they? Let him cook. Hold up, let him cook. That's what the cool, hip people say that these days. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm about to die. I'm about to die. You're not able to play 16 until later? Oh, okay. You're busy at the moment, are you? Or are you watching certain things? Oh, the pre-show for Money in the Bank. Yes. Sorry. I completely forgot that was today. What's your predictions, you think? For the men and women's Money in the Bank. When the bank starts at 8? Oh, no. Oh yeah, because it's in 02. Yeah, that makes sense. That's nice. You'd have to wait until midnight to watch it this time. Well, I hope you enjoy the show. As for anybody else who's going to be watching that pay-per-view. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed for a second there. Jesus Christ.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Oh my god, the sudden... I did not like that.
Shall we?
I think my heart skipped about 2 beats. Jesus Christ. I was not prepared for that. Oh, my chest. I missed. Go. Ramu! Robert! Giga men's Money in the Bank, LA Knight or Priest. Nice, yeah. I seen a lot of LA Knight clips, like the pop he gets when he came out on SmackDown.
Do you see any more?
Let me talk to ya.
No. I think that was the last of them.
He is over though. Really, any of the men except for the exception of Logan Paul.
Then we
That's
make for
fair.
Martha's
That's
while
fair.
we can.
Yeah, like, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, cause it's LA Knight, Priest, Logan Paul. Who's the other 6? Are the 6 other 3?
What did you find out there?
I'm not like
Same as
clued
you
up on
wait.
the men and women's brief
Wherever they
matches.
came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Ricochet, Pete Dunne, Shinsuke, and Santos. Ah, okay. Nice. Cool. Okay, nice. That's a pretty solid Money in the Bank match, to be fair. The Flames of War. Guardian's Scarf. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. Oh, nice.
My lord.
Hey, Squirtle.
There's someone I'd like you to
Welcome,
meet.
welcome, welcome.
Oscar, over here.
How you doing, buddy? Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Oh, it's the Lord Commander's son.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he did.
Oh, it's his brother.
But his brother, my father, did.
Oh, it's his nephew.
I am Philip's
Oh.
nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes. So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one.
Women's Money in the Bank. I'm happy with any of the women winning the briefcase. Ah, okay. So I got this game, and when I got into it, I didn't expect the icon fights to be so epic. Right. Yeah, the icon versus icon fights are something to behold.
Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Like I'm like, oh my god, watching Ifrit brutally massacre other icons is Ifrit is busted. Like he is OP.
I would not have it any other way.
Aw, Clive's got a squire. That's awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, I like how it's like the pacing of it is like, okay, like after what happens with the original Hideaway, you get to like Clive being the head, and then it's like, okay, like mission, like it's all like building up, and then it's like, right, you're storming this place, and then shit's about to go down, and it's like an hour and a half of like, oh my fucking god. Like getting to see Ifrit demolish Garuda felt so good. Yeah, it was nice. It was. I kind of felt bad for Sid though, because him and Benedicta were, you know, they still care. I think they still deeply cared for each other. So, oh, it's okay, Jill. You don't have to hold your. Oh, I bet it's the curse, isn't it? I hope she doesn't die. Let's go to Northreach. Oh, but yeah, is that where you are at the moment, Squirtle? You're after demolishing Garuda, or are you a little bit further ahead than that?
The bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Do you see anything you like?
But don't want to say too much. Oh, you're way past that. Okay, I was like, whoa. Don't want to start like going like spoiler territory, basically.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yeah, you know what? I'll buy that.
An excellent choice.
Are you? I haven't gotten to find out who Odin's dominant is. I'm pretty sure I know for a fact who controls Odin. Ah, okay. I think you can find out, and I think it tells you if you go to the table of like the war table. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We
Where's-
received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
I pretty much figured it out after watching Bahama and Odin fight.
But different.
Yeah, I think I wasn't too far away with that either. Yeah,
And what of your mistress?
I think it wasn't. I think I was not long after that, maybe.
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her.
Or I think I saw a picture of like, I'm further past you, Welsh, so don't worry about me being spoiled. Okay. Okay. Visit the garrison. Appreciate that, Jax. Oh, but yeah, yeah. I don't know when I kind of it clicked for me, but I think it was not long after, like you said, when Bahamut and Odin did a showdown on that mountain. I think with Bahamut being the eminent Empire, and there was only one person who was truly against the Empire in his own way.
Been slaughtered by those things.
Yeah, that's fair.
We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days.
Oh my God!
What would you have us do?
I would
Sorry.
have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Yikes! Not looking particularly good.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Hmm.
What we need to consider
It's just like,
is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors
I'm
speak
still
of
here,
them,
by the way.
one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I recently got into a game called Grim Dawn. Such a good game. Not heard of that. What is it about? Oh, he doesn't look too well, does he?
Yes. What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
It's a Diablo-like game. In my opinion, it's what Diablo 4 should have been. Ah, okay.
Still in the capital.
So like a top-down. Okay. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Interested.
Creatures?
Did it come out recently?
Yeah.
Or
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
first 2016?
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
That's been out a while then.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
For more what? More thralls? More? Oh, you mean the village more? Right, right. Got you, Jill. I got you, Jill. Picking up what you're putting down. It's fine.
It was all they could do to escape.
Sorry. But it also has some cool equipment. My character has a pair of boots that leave a trail of fire behind them. Oh, wow. And there are portraits that have fire coming up from them as well. Oh, it does sound pretty cool. That sounds really cool. Have you ever played a game called Path of Exile at all? Because that's very similar to a Diablo. That's another game that's very similar to Diablo in terms of gameplay. I played a bit of it not long, a few years back. I've seen it, was never really into it. That's fair. That's fair. It's not.
Clive, look.
It wasn't like groundbreaking, but like the main thing that I liked about it, because it was free. It was like, you can just download and play the game, and I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. And yeah, it wasn't like, because it was a free game that looked like Diablo, you know, Diablo 3/4. I was pretty impressed with it. I was like, I think they're doing if I'm not mistaken, they did a showcase recently, and there's going to be a Path of Exile 2. So whether that's going to be free to play as well, I don't know.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Prime? No, you should use Twitch Prime. That's what you should use, Jill. Twitch Prime. Make sure that Amazon and Twitch accounts are connected first, though. I'm intrigued about how WrestleMania 2000 plays like in the Game Boy Color version. I am as well. That should be very interesting. Mega Blast! Nice. More? Oh, liches. Oh no. Too slow. Oh no, no. Why are you in the way? Excuse me. Oh, I don't think so, buddy. Bahamut! Jäger! I am so glad I upgraded that move. But yeah, Grim Dawn is, in my opinion, is well worth the money, and it's so good. You have the ability to choose 2 classes to spec into. So my character is in Grim Dawn is a demolitionist occultist. I do massive damage with fire and have familiars that I summon to attack enemies while I do damage from a distance. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's very yeah, like I say, mishmash, you know, comboed.
There are always more. But I'd say we've
kind of like
for the time being.
A bit like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, where you can have like 2 classes. Like after a while, after you level up 1 class, you can add another class and kind of mix and match, which is pretty cool. That's always I always like that when games do that. Now I'll have to keep an eye out for it, Grim Dawn.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people.
I know it's on sale on PC right now for like $12.50 US right now. That's not bad.
The ones
Pretty cheap.
before me.
Is it on console? Do you know? Or is it just a PC only game?
Chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Nice. So that's 2 out of 3. Xbox. Okay, Xbox and PC on. Xbox is fine. I'll keep an eye out on it. Oh, it's a good fine hound. Who's a good boy. Bogle is... Right, let's go see Dalhill. I don't know. I mean, is it the board? Oh, yeah, whatever his name is. I should probably stock up on potions again. I know I used it and like heal up fully because I only used a couple.
Fucking thieving. My shop.
Oh.
If I had my pickaxe, I would. Oh, my finest.
So bad.
That's better.
Let's get
Are
3
you looking for something in
potions.
particular?
3 normal potions, and
There
we can
you
be
are.
on our way. 1,000 tables orchestra. I'm guessing it's like the music from each
Thank you
area.
for your custom.
You get basically listen to it in the hideout. Oh, pardon me.
Ollie, I'm scared.
Torgal is named after a character from the game Last Remnant. Oh, really? Didn't know that. The boar.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Yeah, they're literally just there. Down the rabbit hole. Oh, yeah, because he's the desert hare. So they did there.
We just follow the shouting.
Visit the final sting. Hello, Dalamil.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Pardon me.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And
That's
we
fair.
cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Ooh. Rolling, huh? This guy.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Wait, where did we speak to him before?
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the market...
Oh, yeah, he was the guy we spoke to when we went to... when we first got Ramu's powers. That's what I remember now. I was like, where have I seen this before? And it's like, yeah, it's him. And we went to go and rescue those branded in the palace.
Here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Get rid of the bandits, probably, is the first one. And then also finding the stolen food and whatnot.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
Aha!
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Thank you, Jill. Thank you for the clarification. Help recruit Conrad to Lubor's cause.
Picture it, Conrad. You're all... Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce
Jane.
you to Jane?
That's what she...
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and
Lady
claimed
Jane?
every
Question
last one
mark?
worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Nice. Good job.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
What's that supposed to mean? I mean, to be fair, Clive is the brawn and Jill is the brain. If you had to choose two, if you had to pick a role for each of them, I think that's what they would be, definitely. But then, you know, Jill is more than capable of handling herself.
I mean, it may still be
He could
possible to
easily
find
be the
something,
brawn, one as the
and we
brain.
may yet be allowed to keep it. Ah, here he is now.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill? Question mark?
Underhill.
Mm-hmm.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Indeed.
The capital are
Let me just look up the thesaurus for that of the word yes.
driving prices higher than most commoners can afford.
Indeed, yes, certainly agreed.
It is worse than I thought.
Oh yeah. I mean, Clive is not stupid. He is. They definitely. There is the case that they are both brain and brawn.
Regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home.
Yeah, I was saying Natalie seemed a bit more like, yeah, okay, whatever. But then
I've gone through this charade.
it was Conrad that was like the one to.
Clive, your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced.
He saw
the
right
desired
through it.
effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I love how Clouch is like, I know that was shockingly bad, and she knew it was shockingly bad, but it still worked.
Necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Jill is ever the charm.
Good news, Sid. Both
You found
Conrad
them.
and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
I'm just.
All of them.
You're not serious.
Sorry, I'm just. My tattoo is still healing. I haven't taken the thing off. Cover off it yet. I've got to wait a couple of days.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Let's go. Let's fight some bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
I say, he's all yours, Jill. Oh, come on. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. I'm just gonna stand here. Stand here. 100 MFPS. 100 MFPS. And 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Okay.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I haven't swung my sword yet. What do you mean? Alright. Oh. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Sorry. This is just broken. Oh, the Sultan. Oh my. Oh, poison mist. Okay. Giga. That was worth it. The guy is insulting. Is insulting. Exactly. Get out of here. All right.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Hey, the town fought them off. Nice.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Aw. You did alright, to be fair.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the
Yeah,
details?
that's just small print, you know? It's just small
United,
print.
And that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll take that as a compliment, kind of. Okay,
I seem to have things under control.
Let's head back to the hideaway. Bong.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
That's fair.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Hey, I just have a knack for it, you know?
I suppose.
I just have a knack.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua! Oh, there's Dion.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Oh, he's telling Joshua what happened in his vision when he,
For his father
when he,
to take the spear that would have freed him.
when he took Bahamut's power.
Madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Oh, he didn't see him trap him. Didn't see trapping him.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Is it because of his power of Ifrit? Maybe.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire,
and I only ice. 8 wardens.
But he has all different variants.
But you, Clive.
He's got light, fire,
are different.
2 fires,
Special.
wind,
Your
earth.
abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Oh yeah, now he finds out.
With every
Oh, he hasn't
setting
seen.
sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Jesus Christ.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Alright. Time to go to Canva then. Paint a pretty picture. Wait, no, that's a canvas.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
He's like, I'm fine. I've coughed. I've coughed up like 60 liters of blood. I'm fine.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Why have I just got a sudden thing? Why have I now got a funny feeling that because Joshua is holding Ultima captive,
You back so soon? Is everything we've received and everything
sometimes you see Josh. You talk to Joshua, and there it felt like we were talking to Ultima, not Joshua.
all done?
I don't know. I just got a feeling off. I don't know why, but it just gave me that feeling. Things fall apart. What's the next quest? I might be wrong, but you know, I just I don't know. I had a little feeling there, like he's like, yeah, I'm fine. And I'm like, that'd be something Ultima would probably say.
Is a storm coming soon?
I mean, he is inside him.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Speak with the children in the atrium. Eye for an eye, not to be
Seems
outdone.
the hideaway's lost its
That blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Holmes.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that.
Bad at golf.
Lest
Join the
we
club.
forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Let's go speak to Harpocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we will be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
He's like,
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
No.
I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I'm sure we will. Let's go.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Let's go do this other quest. Oh, it's good. An eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Hmm? And not the fact that she's actually selling to bandits. Yeah.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain.
Right.
Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm sorry. I would say, I think that went alright, to be fair. All things considered.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I'm like,
I suppose it is.
Hell yeah. Oh, Priest won? Nice. He's been doing good lately, though, Priest. Which means there's a chance he could cash in on Finn Balor. Oh, yeah, because he's fighting... yeah, he's against Rollins, isn't he? For the championship.
Did you see the pair that got hauled?
I mean, they have been teasing it, haven't they? That they're gonna, like, Finn's gonna turn on Priest, or Priest is gonna turn on Finn. A humble request. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There's none who would...
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? How could he be at Martha's Rest?
Ooh, smooth like butler. Haha, so they did that. Criminal undercover. Let's check the atrium for the kids, the pupils. I think there's new hunts as well on the cards, so check them out as well. Lord. No, just the one. The Pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Alright. Okay, well, that's where we're going story-wise, is Tabor, isn't it? So. Priest Demon Priest makes sense as well. He's being built up or getting a push, as if I was using it in wrestling terms. Yeah. Yeah, he seems like he's being built up, you know, made to feel like he's very important. Sure.
What do you reckon we should do?
Well, there's the scales.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
No, of course isn't. No.
Not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol
Engineer, not an engineer.
See how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Wow, she has a really good accent, doesn't she? A good imitation of Mid there.
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
Yeah.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Somebody?
My fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can hack out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Aww.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
They're like, it's fine. The shit in the shells. Okay.
Did you see that?
Oh, pardon me.
Seems the hideaway.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
Oh, okay.
She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
That's interesting to know, though. That's why Mid came back. She didn't want to make war engines. Because of what happened to Sid and her mother. Okay. Right. Let's see. Okay, so we gotta go anyway. That's. Is it the free? Okay. Oh, I have to go there. Okay. Yeah, fine. Guess we're starting off the main thing. Central Dalmatia. Oh, Torgal and Joshua. Oh. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't... we should pick up the pace.
Let's, yeah, we'll do this section then, and we'll get to the town, and then we'll go from there.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, that's a quill. Hello. Stand back, Joshua. Oh no, he's fine. There's a lot going on. Vamos! That was devastating. Oh, regal sash. Oh. Nice. So 2 health and 10 defense. Stuff. That was worth it. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's keep going. Okay. Bosh. Should I just attack Ronda? Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, so it's the women's tag match now. That's going to be a feud then, isn't it? Cena Ronda. Or SummerSlam? Because that's August, isn't it? SummerSlam. Okay. Everyone just chant, thank you, Shayna. Thank you, Shayna. Nice.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Nice.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Much like Clive with better manners. That's funny. That's funny indeed. Ah, that's it. Okay, that's good. It won't go up during out of combat. Yeah, they're gonna die pretty quickly on this. Yes. Sweet. So we're 500 ability points away from getting... Actually, no, I'm not going to upgrade the limit break, I don't think. To level... I don't think I'm going to master it, because I don't even use it that much. So... I'm probably not going to bother. Or just save up for whatever else. Other iconic powers we get. A lot of people began hating Ronda after she started to share very controversial opinions. Oh. There. I don't think I've seen them, her opinions, but... Well, if they're controversial, I'm sure they're not great.
Comrades.
Ether flood.
Up ahead. Shit.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Yikes.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. the people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Even though you uttered the guy that we killed and split in half and murdered. But hey.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. We got here in time.
You sure did. Sorry, everybody. All turned on me. Nice.
It's over.
It's over. She denies a particularly massive school shooting happened, or at least has conspiracy theories around it. Oh. Oh dear. Dear.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Yeah, that'll do it, won't it? Can't see him. Oh. Hello.
You're with the battalion?
Oh, right. I
heard the fighting.
Wow, I think I've seen like the article on it. I didn't read it. But yeah.
One of your brothers in arms told me and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Poor thing. Poor sod. That level up. Oh. Oh god, we're so close to being level 41.
Familiar. Have we met?
No.
You must have me confused with someone else.
And
wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Accept the shot soldier's challenge. Can barely stand. Fine if you insist.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, didn't it say there was a hunt around here near Tabor? Well. Pack of wolves? Fine. You want it? Come get some. Nice. Okay.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Oh, you did Chocobo.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Let's go activate for Tabor. Nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention that I've spent almost all my money today. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm not surprised with all the stuff you bought. There's a lot of old. Oh, well, not old. I know Funko Pops are not cheap. Then certain old school, older classic games have a niche value to them. Oh hi.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
Ah, so she saved him.
From the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rights of ancestral...
I get GameStop credit for the pop figure.
After
Nice.
the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
They basically...
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
And like they said, like Ultima said, he's going to sever the consciousnesses from
Barnabas Tharm.
From Clive. Barnabas is there. Meanwhile, there's the Waloed. Oh, the Free Season of Canada. Aurora.
But are we truly safe here in the
Pardon me. When I saw the female V pop figure, I just had to immediately buy it. Yeah, that's fair.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. I know how much you love Cyberpunk. So.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
I believe they're here, gentlemen. Yep.
Distinguished members of the council.
Harbord and King
You
Barnes.
must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
And Harbord is... I'm assuming...
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
I got a funny feeling he's like another thing of Ultima.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services.
I don't think he's saving you.
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
There it is. Odin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Again, they're goading Clive mythos to come. That's what they want. Drew's back? Hell yeah. Nice. And what match did he pop up in? Is it the...
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
What match did he pop? What match did he say? Did Sheamus? Was Sheamus fighting? Like on the pay-per-view? I remember. But no, it's cool that Drew's back. Always like Drew. Good. It's the same one he's seen.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond
Drew vs Gunther at SummerSlam? Oh, that's going to be a good match.
Are meant to be his subjects, and
Yeah,
some, like
figuratively and literally. Going to hit hard.
Others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote,
That should be a banger of a
I will
match.
be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh. I'd be, see, if I was Clive, I'd be like, yeah, you do your thing, yo. I feel bad. Like, if it was me, I'd feel bad now for trying to protect him.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Aww. Feel bad now.
Let's find our friends.
So that's meant potentially that could be Ultima, his true form.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Here, take a look at my wares.
On the shoulders of giants.
Come again.
More side quests.
Unity beckons. Who among you is bold enough? Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A
passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright.
All right.
Even though we're not going to get any money, so I don't know where this is going.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Okay. Yeah, I've accepted a lot of side quests. I'm going to start plowing through a few. Maybe.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
You there!
Strapping lad with the sword.
No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
Greybeard? Where have I heard that before?
A specialist in ancient...
Is that a Skyrim reference? Have I ever seen one?
Most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my age.
Dominic gets all the booze. Rightly so. Rightly so.
Old man, a kindness and break. Climb the stairs and memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north.
North, south, and east.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands. I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly. Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Oh. Alright. Memorize the 7 stones inscription. Oh, it's these things. Isn't it? One here. I gotta actually memorize them. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious land.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky.
It has
Right.
indeed.
Hi, mate. Adrenaline. Oh yeah, he's fighting Cody, isn't he?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
I have to memorize.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. My memory is bad on a good day. Let alone. Ah, fuck.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yeah. Rhea looks amazing tonight. Yeah, I seen her on a live when she did a live show. She looked really good. Looked real nice.
What that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south,
I don't know.
shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the crystal?
Guardians of the crystal. The first.
Yeah,
stones
that
of
sounds
Tabor.
right.
Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
That was the last
I'm
one.
pretty sure that was it.
That was the last one we looked at.
It would seem, but whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north.
North. Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Yeah, I remember the start of
Wanderers
that.
of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots
Oh
in
yeah,
the
she's
stone.
definitely like the real leader of. She's definitely the star of the Judgment Day for sure. It's her and Damien.
Or, I think no doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving.
Final stone. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. I think it was.
Children of the hunters.
Yes.
Now tillers of the land. Reap, that's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct...
But yet each member is really there on their own. Yeah.
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder
Yeah.
why
Oh yeah, for
this
sure.
fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stone...
You could say Dom and Rhea are a pairing. They're more together than apart, I'd say.
Too many by far. Here, and...
Out of the 4 members. If you had to pick, you have to say like who, well, just from what I've seen anyway. That level up? Yes, it is. Level 41. Let's go. Yep. And that's that side quest done. What I could do for that, I could do that one last. So in that case, let's go Dalamil and rendezvous with goods.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
There he is.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Finn is one of the best wrestlers. Damien is one of the best taller guys in WWE, and Dominic is a fantastic at being the biggest piece of shit. He is. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong there.
Her trade most days.
You're not wrong there.
Here in Delamil.
Finn is amazing.
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the
I mean, he was the first. He was the first Universal Champion for a reason.
Storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be
It's a shame what happened after the match and afterwards.
Particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's
Yeah,
all,
I mean, Finn Seth's gonna burn the house down.
Sorry to have kept you.
That match. Well, it should anyway.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Well, they say don't fear the Reaper, innit?
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Says you.
You too, Goots.
One who lost his travel pass. Alright. I see where this is going.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Do it all together.
What a mess.
Gravity out the on to go.
You fought very bravely.
Oh.
Safety of the town.
What? Alright. Good song. Want to hear a fact, Welsh? Go for it. I'm always up for a fact.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
I'd have just gone like, slit his head off and then just gone, alright, which one of you fuckers is going to die first?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I love how I've got Joshua as well. Joshua and Jill just been like, yeah, we'll sort this. Oh, there's more, is there? I didn't realize so many people wanted to die today. Correct. That was funny. Cody is the only person to be in an AEW game and a WWE game. Yes, that is true. Yeah, because he is he's in Fight Forever, isn't he? And he's in 2K23 and previous 2K games. Because obviously he was at WWE before. No, he wasn't just in WWE now. Yeah, I did see somewhere about that. I did see somewhere that was the case. Because then people were like, "Oh, who's been in two games from rival companies at the same time?" You know, like Cody. I know, you know, like WCW, WWE, or WWF, WCW, that kind of thing.
Oh,
Bret Hart was one of them, I think.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Sid.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right
I'm
now.
not counting previous games. I'm only counting WWE2 Fight Forever. Yeah, it was the same year. That's fair. Yeah, I think there was some WCW WWF games that were released at a similar time. So.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about...
Go on, Goots.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Go on, Goots.
No.
Enough, all of you.
Oh, speaking of Karen.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
That's a great name. Wet legs.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Go on, Goots.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
Oh, John Cena's there?
An eye for
Nice.
an eye.
Oh.
Wise words,
She's gonna cut his eye out.
And now, it's time to collect.
Or better known as blood-curdling scream.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Is he?
Red?
No.
No. But I reckon he wishes.
That's cool though. John Cena's at Money in the Bank. That's nice.
Isn't easy going through life, one eye short of a pair.
Is it just like a little cameo, or is he just
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same room.
Oh, she lost an eye as well, because that's why it's different
Stolen from
colour.
his strong box. I've done nothing of the sort, mind.
Not sure yet.
But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But
I fucking love
tells me
Karen.
The Wet Legs has learned it already. Right.
We'll take the other eye out.
back to the
And we'll chop his bloody arm off, and his other arm, and his bollocks.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Let's... Next stop, we're going to go Martha's Rest or Northreach? We'll go Northreach. Okay.
But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
I'd imagine Money in the Bank, if it started at 8, it's probably going to finish by 11, 12? Half 11, 12? 3-4 hours? Because that's normally the length of a pay-per-view. Especially a major, if it's a major one.
In the meadows, then.
Come on, Ambrosio, we haven't seen you in a little while.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosio.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright.
Straight home now.
Oh.
Too soon, I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot.
I can see a blue dragon there. Blue back dragon. Blue back white.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Lovely stuff. It's nice that we have like Joshua and Jill for this bit. Diana Ambrosia. Or Dina Ambrosia. I see that, I think of Diana. Got a parry in, nice. I'll be dead in a minute. I'll be dead in a minute. Come on. Ah, nice. Enemy slain. Sweet. I think then, once we've done this, yeah, once we get the herbs,
Bright yellow with a scent.
Yeah, we'll do Martha's Rest, and we'll turn all these 3 in. And then we'll do the other one that's in Tabor. Oh yeah, this looks like it.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Okay, and let's go Martha's Rest. John Cena said help bring WrestleMania to the UK? Holy shit. Imagine. Wait, is it actually happening? Or are you is he just trying to like he's like, can we do it? Can we do it?
What are you after?
Because if that actually happens, that's fucking wild. God damn. Yeah, WrestleMania has never been wrestled outside of the US. So that would be huge.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter.
Hey, Rutherford.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of...
I was in Canada twice. Ah, yeah, my bad.
Of course.
Out of US and Canada then.
Yes,
Sorry.
my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you...
I don't want to... Yeah, I normally, like... Because I just assume, like, America and Canada as, like, one general area. I know it's 2 countries and whatever, but I just assume it's, like, you know... It's always been that side of the continent. That portion of the world.
Behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current...
I mean, to be fair, though, it's fair play to, like, WWE. You know, they're doing, like, you know, say, Money in the Bank. It's been... You know, here, Backlash was Puerto Rico. And they're starting to like, good that they're like expanding. You know, Clash the Castle, Cardiff.
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady...
Yeah, Wembley Stadium. Oh, it's going to be in Wembley. Oh, that's a big old stadium, to be fair. I've been there once, actually.
Uncle, however,
for a concert.
Believes there is a way to avoid this fate,
and to watch The Who.
Determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like...
Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's like 95,000 capacity arena. So, and that's just the seats. So you could film more on the ground as well. So yeah, it's the only place it probably should go.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow
Pardon
it
me?
down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success.
The rest of when it comes to the UK, you damn bet I will be going. Oh, I'm what's the word? I'm not doubting it. I can almost guarantee you'd do anything in your power. Everything in your power, should I say, to go. Butler.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy.
No, 4:10. I should be alright. Oh, we're doing alright for time. That's good. Entire crowd's calling Grayson Waller a wanker. Fair enough.
Someone's got himself.
I saw his finisher that he did in NXT, and it's fucking wild. It's like one of the coolest finishes I've seen in a while.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
It's like he rolls in and then does a stunner or something.
That
It's
pretty
fucking
outfit
nuts.
and the steel you're wearing.
Please, these men are trying to rob me.
Actually, it's Australia. Fair.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Nice. Oh, I don't think so, buddy. That's a cool introduction, though. Grayson Waller and John Cena. I think that's classy. Why not? Bravo!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but
He's really good on the mic. From what I've seen of like the Grayson Waller effect,
his men confiscated
like
my
the show, the
weapons and
skits
locked
he
me in a
does,
cell.
he's really good on the mic.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately,
He's a really good
I was
heel.
able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all, mate. Not at all. As you were.
Not at all.
I was like, not at all.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
So Oriflamme is going to be
If he
Northreach.
was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Because we can't exactly go into Northreach now. Not much left of it. So... WrestleMania in the UK will be an event of the fucking century. It should be.
There's a lot of road
Should
between here
be.
and the capital. Rutherford's man
It has all the potential to be
like a little unrest.
one of the most memorable WrestleManias, for sure. I'm sure the crowd and the occasion will do its bit. You know, it's up to the wrestlers then to deliver.
Straight home now. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager...
You say it would be a royal WrestleMania. It would be, wouldn't it? It would
I was
be.
on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go find these bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Well, hello there. The big boy in there.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Pretty boy. Alright. That's the best you could come up with. Right, cool. Too slow. Bravo! Oh gosh. There's a lot of flashing and stuff happening here. Nice. We sling.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be
Checking the
wondering where I've
battery life on the controller.
I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Yeah. Back to Martha's Rest then.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that
Right. Martha's Rest. So you can turn this one in. and then turn the rest in at the hideaway. Then we'll go back to the main quest area that we were in and do that side quest.
I see you're still.
The rest's location.
And maybe even find the rest
Barely
of
happen to
the,
be They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would.
I can do, and I can maybe even find that those
And if we
that
are to free her, we must work
bounty as well.
quickly. And we must work together.
As it is mine.
Nice, cool. Smooth like butter. On me. The breath of light, flare breath. They even use that. Next stop, a hideaway. The hideaway. It's crazy, mind though. This game, how quick this game loads. Because I booted up the game earlier before start stream. It was like, oh yeah, because you can have the on the PS5. It's like continue game. And it says like, oh, this is the quest you're doing, continue game. And I was like, okay, I'll click continue game. And it was like 5 seconds and the game loaded. I was like, okay. No main menu, nothing. It was just like, bonk. And I was like,
I.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aww. I fucking love Goods.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. Never one good eye, mister. I don't
You said the F word.
That'll do you any favours. A potion
I think
to
someone's
kill
kind of
the same as it did yesterday.
Oh. Women's Money in the Bank match is on now, and it's the last match I really care for. That's fair. Continental Censor. So you can read. Congratulations. Isn't that what she said in the first time you got to the hideaway? You can read. Congratulations.
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
I won't move.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Ah, it looks better than the other thing that the guy tried making.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
I know. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy world we live in. Okay. I think I nearly killed him.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness.
I'm just like, what the
It is
fuck?
the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
It's Wonder Chef from the Tales of
I
Vesperia.
can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right.
Or it's the chef guy from
Decent then.
Tales of Arise.
I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Sid, might I suggest that you
I think he said
command
shit,
a
not
party of
shit.
your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
I think he said shit. Fair play. Alright. I'll give it some. Okay, so that's yeah. Okay, the only side quest we've got now is Slayer Dread Avis on the fields of Karava.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't really be doing these side quests, should I?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Anything else?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
No.
Seen enough?
Cool. What's next? What's the next
Ah,
milestone for
expect to
the
hear back so
donations? Oh, 50. Okay. We had a talisman of priming.
All done?
That's fancy. And then let's look at the hunt board. One last time. Oh, I see that. South of Tabor. Ah, okay. Team of Crispicus traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's going to be on the way then. Sweet. That's fine. Oh. Okay, so we go at the south entrance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Who are you? Cloud's like,
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Oh.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
they look like assassins. The Assassin Brotherhood.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'd be honored.
Pray accept
The Phoenix down. Ah, seal. Nice.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Very conspicuous man.
We'll talk about this later.
Yeah. I don't fucking trust them.
Cyril seemed very... You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Well, you know, at least Clive's honest. I'll give him that.
These cities under sea?
Yeah, head this way.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, but I'm going this way, Joshua, because I need to. For purposes. Imagine beasts are in. Hello? It's the hyenas from Lion King. Pack. There's 5 of them. And give him the old 5-knuckle shuffle. Go. Giga Roll the hunt. Ow, ow, ow. Ew. Sorry. There's 4 of them now? Yeah, one of them's gone. That makes 3. Two. There we go. Please don't, that could be taken the complete wrong way. Probably. I probably will.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh well. It was fun while it lasted.
Good girl. Faster.
Okay, let's go.
Bet we're all ready.
Slay ourselves a Evis. Yeah, no, I'm fine, thank you. this is at least this is a pretty decent, not pretty decent, but it's a shortcut of some sort. All right.
Straight home now.
Use the words five knuckle shuffle and dog in the same sentence. Really? Really can't say anything these days, can you? I'm not aware of the connection, though.
There's still plenty of fight in him yet.
You didn't say dogs, but you said five knuckle shuffle, five knuckle shuffle full battling dogs. Oh. Again, I don't. I'm obviously missing something pretty obvious here. Hey GB, how you doing, buddy? How we? No, thank you for being a legend.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the...
Right, fast travel back. Ava. Oh, I didn't know that. I was not aware that's what that meant. There you go.
Welcome, welcome.
Wow, that's well, you learn something every day, I suppose.
Choice. Anything else?
Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna turn the quest in. Go in. Got distracted by about what five knuckle shuffle actually means. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Here's your hide. As requested.
I worried you might never return.
There you go. Can I just do the main quest now, please? Oh, EO, one money in the bank? Nice.
Cheek. Yeah, clearly my trust in you was not join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Nice. EO Sky. Go. Go. I'm like 5 renown away from getting... Alright. Okay. I'm guessing after the women's Money in the Bank match is going to be a combination. In no particular order, it's going to be Seth, Finn, and then Usos versus the Bloodline, or Roman and Usos versus Roman and Solo. The co-op. Hey, thank you for the GP shout out. What game is that? I've not seen that. Oh, wait, that's not Smash.
Come on.
Oh, it's multiverse.
What do you do? I knocked them out.
Oh, okay. Multiverse. Is that the one? That's one with like Scooby-Doo in it and all that. Right? Oh. Orcs? Huh. Alright. I bet. Just me thunder. Multiverse died very quickly. Yeah, I've not heard a lot of that from that game since it came out, if I'm being honest. Nice. Good stuff. More orcs. Damn. Oh, we're gonna head to there, which is where the destination, the free city of Canva. Oh, okay, yeah, you can see. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna charge my mega flare. Oh. Wow. 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 Oh, shit, hell. Don't mind me, folks. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I got level 4. Josh, are you gonna hit them or not? Oh, oh. Shit, I cancelled. Yeah. Stand here and watch. Just watch him die. Nintendo has the market fully filed for crossover fighting games. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Let's hope not. Well, there's the obelisk. Yeah, it's alright, Jack. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's fine. All good.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
This is it then. Here we go. The battle ensues. Oh. More side quests. One in Lost Wing. One in Lost Wing. One in Bocklad. Okay. And one in Martha's Rest. Do this first though. City of Canva. We've done a bit more side quest for the moment. Old Canva. The warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
Gonna be Gavin.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Your name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
Hey?
Hey, Bayek. Oh no.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
Oh, I hasn't seen him. Oh,
I never thought I'd see the day.
he hasn't seen Joshua, has he? It's bad enough with Clive.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima then.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh, like that.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Byron is a gem. An absolute gem of a man.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
He's a good boy. He's gonna keep Clive safe.
You too.
It's just me and Torgal. All right. Evenfall. He said eventful, but evenful.
Let's find those survivors.
Ave, I know you have like the scent, the dog scent thing to kind of say like.
Stand a chance against those things.
That's orcs now.
They've been routed.
Oh, they're level 20. Ah, that's... well. Oh, yeah, oh, nice. You got a little. Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Calm it down, buddy. Mega Blow. Hope you're doing on this Saturday, GD. Hope all is well. Mega Blow. 50k damage. Decent health back now. Oh, battery. Yeah, if it's not the Akashic, it's fucking all.
This might take a while.
No, you're not striking. You're not using protect. No. Another one. Slicing and dicing. God, one of the Wikes is a fucking game changer. Not gonna lie, it's a bit of a fucking game changer. I know you mentioned it before, Jax, but I'm kind of, you know, I know Mara did as well. But I'm kind of glad now I've decided to go with it and try it out. I don't regret it one bit. Regret it one bit. Oh, nice toggle.
Monsters here.
Guess we progress to the gate. Let's continue on. I think I might rearrange the icon orders as well. Because to have, you know, I might have Phoenix first, but then change it so Bahamut is second and not third. Can I do that in game? I can do it in game, can't I? Change icon. Bravo. You got a flare. 65k damage. Nice. I think that covers. Potion. All Akashic and Orcs. Nice. Good stuff, Clive. Good stuff. 3,000 gil. Won't say no to a bit of money. Won't say no to that. It's like a war zone.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Huh, you don't say. The Mayflame. Oh, I don't think so. Oh, nice. Oh, you're a big boy. Let's try. Let's see. The health just go down. God, yeah. 75k. Okay, that's my fault.
Help me, boy. Well done, Torgo. This one. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Well, that's where Barnabas was and his Lord Commander. So maybe when he gets him, gonna get a little interaction with the old Barnabas. Flare breath. I don't use flare breath, do I? I use Giga Flare instead because it's much more better.
Where are they?
Okay.
These creatures. These Ultimus reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Yes, they do. Is your answer there, Clive? Yes, they do.
It's over. Where is your master? What does he want?
What does he want? Where is your master? What does he want? I don't think they're gonna like explain that to him as they're fighting. Just a suggestion. Don't think that's gonna happen. Go on, Torgal. That boy. Oh.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harbored.
But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Like, there's not much of him, but like,
Your Majesty, the vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
Okay.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay. He just wants to know how we are power works. A lot of health on him. Got a parry out of him. Nice. Woohoo! Oh!
Too slow.
That'll do. That will do. Eight damage, not bad.
Little trick.
Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, it's a spear by the looks
Watch
of it.
closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, okay.
Be still, my beating heart! Don't stop!
Woohoo! Okay.
Let's try. There's a boy. Too slow. Let's try.
Oh, that a parry as well? Oh, there we go. Fucking that stagger bar just went down.
One is seldom enough.
Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, fuck.
Too slow.
Oh, come on.
Too slow. Let's try.
Alright. I think this is going to take him. Oh, it might do, actually. Sleipnir slain. Okay, got that done. That was that fight. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Walud Army upon Sidolphus Telemann's untimely resignation, Sleipnir harboured served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harboured of ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent. Begging the question, whence exactly did he hail?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
He's probably one of Ultima's cronies, isn't he?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
He's not dead. Oh. Nice. Just cut the fucking tower in half. Odin. Lovely. There he is.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Why does he look like my Saints Row character?
It's the king.
I know that's an insult, but he looks like my Saints Row character from Saints Row 4.
Before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Me you want, isn't it? Odin always liked to duel. Why can't I just do the combat? I'd fucking whoop his ass by now.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise.
That's not the intention of this moment. No.
To my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Just a little hello.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Now that is a sword worthy of the name Odin.
Try it.
I mean, that was a little bit silly, Clive. Come on. Well, he's dead.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Roll credits.
Joshua!
Oh shit, Shiva's kicking in.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, Togo's got his sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh shit. That's not good. Shiva might be knackered. Sometime later. Oh, that's not good. What happened to Jill?
Will you be alright?
Jill's probably been captured, hasn't she?
But the
By
spirit
Barnabas.
must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, yeah.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
the ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
But where is she?
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
Yeah, she's
He'll
probably
be
on
with the
board.
king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Mm-hmm.
The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Ooh. Okay. We gotta go back now. Jill's gone. We haven't got Jill for a while. Till we rescue her from Barnabas. And do a proper fight with him. Please. Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Items available. Events are available.
Cole said it was an army of a...
Crafting recipe.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Missive. On board. I'd imagine there's a couple more. One more. Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild trick that haunts not only the nearby Badlands but also their dreams. It exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in their species, and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin, feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. Fair enough. Oh, let's go speak to Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Find the missing piece.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone. Do you think...
Oh, we're near each other in the story. Oh, okay. So I'm catching up.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes.
I bet
Something tells me
they're
Sid
rolled
won't be
inside the
needing
pipe.
these.
Searching.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me what is all right.
Yeah, she's fine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this? inside it.
Middle doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. Gonna have to work on that last rhyme. But like,
Sid's best invention.
did you buy a very specific healing item?
That sounds promising.
I haven't bought anything yet.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
I can have a look in the
Perhaps
shop.
Otter might know.
If Kieran's got new stuff, I can. No harm in having a look. Speak to Otter first, though. Just a little bit of dialogue.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Clue is item
You
singular.
happen to know what Mid's
Right.
first opus was?
No, I haven't. I haven't bought the single item.
That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Inspect the orchestrion. Before we do that, we'll go see Karen. And then we'll see Blackthorn as well. Some new stuff as well.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, or not.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest jam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
There. Fair enough.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, a rune blade. Nice. I'll take that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Rune belt. Rune crescents. Good defense. Well, actually, I could just try and make them.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Oh, is this the elixir to procure? No, it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, auto restores all HP, fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds.
It'd better all be here.
That is nice.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Very, very
either way.
nice.
What do you want?
What do you want? I could have just made a +1 version. Runeblade +1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And?
I'm going to buy. That's fair. We also got some new armor and weapons. A weapon.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it.
You
Sid
fixed it.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Oh.
Well, don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
That's complete. Nice. Like father, like daughter.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Yeah,
Though
ask me
I
when I
may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Will do. Will do.
Every moment I waste here,
The final
the further the
piece.
flagship sails. I have to get back.
Blacksmith's Blues 3. Okay. Let's start collecting all these side quests. There's 3, I think, out and about as well.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Pardon me. I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues 3. Reading the forge again, I guess.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Talisman of Priming.
You earned this.
You...
Come again. I may have more for you.
What is that? His eyes glowing, his blade an extension of the very arm he knew no fatigue. Oh, increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30. Is about that.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
Rodrigue.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary.
Maybe it's someone she knows.
She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you.
Tears of Mercy. Right, I need to pop to the toilet and stretch and whatnot and take a little break, and I will be right back with more Fantasy 16. So give me a moment. I won't be long. Be right back.
Fucking typical. We don't get any dubs. We get seconds, thirds. Alright, well, a promise is a promise. Ha. It's Pip in that.
Yeah, I'm throwing trip mines here. Can you let me do that, please? Oh shit.
Oh, Oh no.
My man. Yeah, I noticed last stream it wasn't working, so I hid it, and now it's working again, and I forgot to unhide it. So that's my bad. That's my buddy Sol. Yeah, oh, that's nice. You got someone helping you out. Because to be honest, I would be... I hit it too. Ooh! Ooh! I haven't watched the episode yet. Hey, Malloy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He is on a mad one. Oh, he's at the end. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it. Wait for it. Okay, that's done. Oh. That's fine. There. This game is a clip gold mine. It is. It is indeed. Like, I literally touched the side land, piece of land on the side, and it's like, nah, that's gonna blow up. Yeah, this is literally... Where'd that even come from?
That's a hoverboard over there.
Yeah, so just them.
This is fine. This is totally fine. I'm not gonna die. No. I refuse. Me and my mouth. Oh, on Ski Craze, you probably never realized it, but because it's linear and you hit the switch before you get to the exit.
Damn it, I jumped too early. Fuck.
Damn, not here.
I got two thingy. Oh fuck.
Damn, not here.
I got impatient there. Part 1 so big and so detailed, unless they made like 3 discs or whatever many discs they did for each part, and then you played them, then I get that. But yeah,
but we will be streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake when it comes on PS5. It was so big. God damn it.
Finally starting to learn.
Who are you?
I'm you. Oh wait, actually, I didn't mean. I didn't know that was going to happen. I swear I haven't played this game.
Live and breathe.
That was my dark side.
I need to clip that.
And ever since, it's.
Oh god, this is kind of trippy. Whoa. It's a lizard. I'm sorry, what now? It's okay, we can run it back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. I got a drink and eat. Oh. Hopefully that's that'll. Let's go see Taya.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before...
What we'll do is we'll do the blacksmith quest and the hunt. Try to do the hunt.
I won't forget this.
The chocobo hunt, and then we'll call it a night. This time. But I'll do the other side quests that we've missed. You know, the ones in Lost Wing and all that. I'll do those, and the Tears of Mercy. I'll do those off stream. Then once we come back, we're ready to rock and roll then with the main story. Oh, another one in the Please, sir, can I have some more marble?
Bloody hell, Clive.
Not
this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Nope.
Remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Fine.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Good luck with that. Right, let's go. Okay, so we got 2 plus quests to do then.
He's a surly soaker.
And the last time we had a botanist one, it was improving the healing potency of potions. So that is, if you get another upgrade on that, that'd be lovely.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Hear me out.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
No, we didn't, so...
And all you need is a single vine from an
Single
ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh, is that so?
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Should we just do this quest? Okay, we'll do this one first. I'll find something. got Dravods, and we've got the Morble.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Okay. All right. Go to the handboard quick. Yeah, we'll do these. I say we'll do these plus quests, and then call it a night. And like I said, I'll do the non-plus side quests off stream. Yeah, your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Brasserie is anything like the one I just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Carrot, If the Whispering Waters Rosaria, if you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 red reeds, do not attempt to pull it away from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that has used a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, or emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. So 3 reeds. Oh. That's Rosaria, isn't it? Ooh, return to the ironworks. Ah. Wait, where? That go? Oh, it's probably the Whispering. Probably there. I remember going here. When did I go here? Rosaria. Oh, it's the waterfall. Oh. I was like, huh? I was like, yeah, this is one of the first things we used to go to Martha's Rest. Silly. Never went down towards that. Okay. Went down here. I can imagine it's here. Carrot, rank B. Oh, at least we found it. Come on, Toggle. That's right.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
Couldn't have been any more for it. To me, flame.
Nice try.
I did so well with that, didn't I? Kick off. Woohoo.
That's all ready.
Good stuff. Ow.
That's better.
Oh. Set some horrible. Oh.
To me, flames!
To me, flame. Right, dig burrow another hole again. Kick off, there we go. Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
A Dravzard. I think I know what that is. Yeah, I got a Tabor. Go from that. And buy some potions as well while I'm at it.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else?
We should sell stuff as well.
Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal.
Bye-bye.
Welcome, welcome. Take
Yeah,
care.
I bought
The free cities under siege.
Come on, Ambrosia. Let's fly.
Faster.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. let's get rid of this first. Go on, got rid of you all. There you go. Obelisk? Well, it is too. Nice. Help get into the fields of Karava a bit better.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
No
I'd
one's
let you
say-so.
in anyway. You look like trouble.
Yeah, trouble.
I suggest you go home.
No.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
We won't do that, would
Promise
we?
I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Will I now?
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
Yeah,
There's no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Yeah, well done, Clive.
This be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Ooh.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
There we
Time
go.
for a spot of hunting, then.
All right. All the way out there. Minus a salamander.
Ready, go?
Rosie, let's
Run
go.
like the wind.
Dun, 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 dun. I think that's what I want.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's go, Ambrosia. Let's go, Torgal.
No holding back.
Oh shit. Okay, it's one of the ones that mean. Nice. So quick. Bosh. I have 5k in the bank ability points.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I go onto the obelisk. On me.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Everyone's going on like, what's going on?
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Nice. Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
He is not gonna like that.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Fair enough.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Fair enough. To start, though.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
That's good to me. Go back to the hideaway. Yep, the blacksmith. Oh.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't
Pardon
want
me.
to stay out welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Full cinder.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Zoltan. Buddy.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
Oh, that smile I just saw there.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Nice.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Yeah. Another Blackthorn quest complete. Aruba line draft. Oh, that was we locked that, didn't we? Not too long ago.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want? Oh, Arubaros. Here we go. Stone Tang and a comet feather. Sons of Arubaros. Ritual, mobile flower, which I got, and stained loincloth.
Anything else?
Let's go and deliver the tendrils. Then we'll wrap up tonight. And I'll probably just carry on game and do the rest of the side quest off stream.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Well, not the mobile tendril. Yeah.
It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morgan beards, When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later. Oh, look at the gun. Look at that gun. Blooming.
It is just
Like
as I hoped.
villain. No,
Goodness,
wait.
How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to
Now my
Tali.
potions are even more powerful now. Yeah. I like that. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Consumable potency and maximized. Oh, so it can't go any higher than that. Okay. Potion potency plus. You've obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions may restore even more HP, while strength stone skin and Lionheart's tonics last even longer. Yes. Now that is win in my books. And with that being said, I'm going to save it, scene, and then up. Level 41, Song of Hope. Alright. Let's wrap up for the night, shall we? Appreciate everybody hanging out again for another episode of Final Fantasy XVI. I hope everyone had a good time, or as good a time as possible, anyway. I'm just checking to see who is online. Oh, it's Saito's birthday today. Oh, we're gonna raid Saito. Yeah, we'll raid Saito. If you don't know who Saito is, he's amazing. There's a lot of art. She does a lot of emote making for a lot of streamers. I think she did a lot. She's done a load for Jill actually. It's her birthday today. So, well, I think it's belated, so it's been, but this is her birthday stream, so we're gonna go show her the love. First one is for subs. The second one is for non-subs and followers. All that good stuff. Yeah, let's start the raid. And yeah, thank you everybody again for another episode of Final Fantasy 16 Part 11. We're on, so this will be uploaded onto YouTube once the stream is ended, and hopefully it'll be up and live by the morning UK time. So he'll be there. He'll be in the playlist as an additional video, so you can go back and watch it if anyone's missed it. Let me do my socials quick. There's the links to the YouTube channel, Discord, Instagram, and Twitter if you want to follow those. But yeah, the YouTube channel is probably the main thing where if you want to look back through the archives almost. I'm starting to like archive my stuff on there. But it's just there forever, basically. Or forever, or as long as it can be anyway. But yeah. Until next time, everybody. Take care. Hope you have a good Hope a good rest of your day, and hopefully to see you tomorrow. Either with 16 or 14, I don't know yet. But let's go show Saito some birthday love. And yeah, Saito's amazing, by the way. She's a funny, the funny streamer. The originator of the heck. So, yeah. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all next time.